I've arrived. I'm thinking about various things that might scuff up. It's probably fine. Yeah. Hope everyone's having a lovely day. If not, go give yourself some spankings. You'll perk up. Yeah. Probably. Right. Right.
You brought hope for the future back to this place.
Wub, 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 wub.
Now it's our turn to see that our work carries you to that same future.
Maybe.
You just wait. Watch yourself, yeah?
No. I am Brad. Okay, Lyle needs gifts. Craig needs gifts. My cat has arrived. Let's do gifts. Then we're gonna go do Holly. Cause she ain't no Holly back girl. Ain't no Holly back. Actually, she is a Holly back girl. Cause she hides in my back. She's a Holly back girl. She my Holly back girl. Still not sure what that song means. Let's find out what he likes real fast. High quality paint set, vintage t-shirt. Alright. Interesting. And cat, I swear to God, I'm gonna kick you off the very next time you start slurper derping your ass. Dude sounds like he's sucking off a group of guys whenever he tries to clean himself. And it pisses me off that he has to do it right up on me.
Welcome.
If he can't do it silently, it pisses me off. He needs to go somewhere else and do that shit. High quality paint set and t-shirt. Vintage t-shirt. 11. That's probably enough, but let's get 9 more.
Come again.
Not on command. Not without stimulation. Actually, let's check out Craig too. Vintage brandy chest set.
Welcome.
Vintage brandy chest set. Here we go.
Come again.
Man, this guy really likes me coming, doesn't he? So naughty, so lewd. Rude, crude, lewd. And in the mood to be nude.
You seem to be doing...
That is the way of Quinn. Paint set.
Paint supply. What do you say?
Oops. I wanted to hear what he said, but I skipped it, did it like a dumbass. Okay.
No way. Where did you find this? Any hardcore fan would die to get their hands on this. It's merch from an old rock band I've got a collection going for. I
Nice.
appreciate it.
You know, as a Revenant, he could be a fan that dies for the shirt. In theory.
Great timing. I was running low on supplies. Thanks. I can show you my collection sometime, if you're interested. Always happy.
Good thing he chose
seem to be doing
shirts
well.
and not hoodies. Because anytime he'd get a girlfriend, he'd lose a valuable.
Great timing.
Damn.
Thanks.
Do I not get to ever see it again?
Thanks.
Damn. Let's try this out.
You made this?
Now let's try.
Paint supplies, huh?
There we go.
I'm a bit of an artist myself, you know. Been wanting to paint the corroded scar and the chorus. What do you say I paint you someday? Can't promise it'll be good, but I hope you'll like it anyway.
Paint me like one of your pretty little French girls.
Great timing. Great timing.
What food does he like? Omelette rice. Let's see if I got any of that to give him. I want to give them all their favorite things at least once. So I can hear all the variations, all the different things they say. Can I
Later.
make omelet rice? Steak. Ramen. Why do I need to warm up my tongue to roll my R's? Ramen. Ramen. There we go. Fucking weird ass tongue. I don't need to warm it up to roll my ladies. Why do I have to warm it up to roll my tongue? What the fuck?
You seem to be doing well.
Although I don't currently have ladies, so. Oh. Nice. Do you have omelet rice? You do not. Okay. Well, I can
Great.
still give it to him after I max him out.
Great time. Great time.
I wonder if Craig has omelet rice recipe.
Great time. Great. Great timing.
It's kind of unfortunate.
Great
For the other ones that I leveled up, I basically only had to like push 2 or 3
Great
buttons in order to get to their item.
Great.
And him, I have to kind of go out of my way.
Great time.
At least that one will be closer once I get rid of this.
Great time. Great time. Great timing. Great time. No. Hit. Thank.
There we go. nice house to get these. Ta-da! Fuck it, I have leftovers. Yeah,
Later.
Cool. Tower Craig. I swear were those statues there before? I find myself questioning it. I remember the book was there and I made a comment about it probably being made of human skin. It's like I can feel it. It's made of human skin. Craig, my
How are you
man.
holding up?
All right, but he likes vintage brandy and oh, nice, and chess.
Another excellent find. Are you into brandy too? Stuff this good should be shared. Time to call in the chorus.
Uno momento. Let's adjust that to there.
Another excellent find. Are you into brandy too? Stuff this good should be shared. Time to call in the chorus. Another excellent find. Are you into brandy? Another excellent... Another excellent find. Another excellent find.
Oh, the excellent find.
An another
I made it
excellent-
short today, and it bothers me, or part of it
another
bothers me.
excellent fi-
But I still like it. It's just
Another
the quality of the video I was working with
Another-
apparently isn't the best.
Another
I believe it's from a stream
Another
right
excellent
before
find.
I changed my
Are you-
video settings.
Another excellent.
And the previous
Another
video
excellent-
settings didn't even support
Another-
up to 30 FPS. Because apparently I didn't pay enough attention when I read about video
plenty of-
bitrate. Oops. Shit.
Ready for another round, huh? Give me your worst. I'll still send you packing.
I bet.
Ready for another round, huh? Get.
His food is steak. I should have steak, right? Yeah. Let's make some more steak.
Don't go hurting.
Don't go hurt myself. Well, what else am I supposed to do? I'm good at that. Whee!
Hey there. Looking good.
Aw, aren't you cute? Flattery. I'm just gonna accept the L on that one. I'll take the loss.
No way. You sure you want to part with food this fancy?
Yeah.
No meat eater could resist a big old juicy steak dripping with goodness.
I'm not actually a meat eater, so I wouldn't know.
Whew, I'm stuffed. Ought to get the whole chorus together to fix you up something good next time.
I already got Jose for that.
Ready for another round?
Maybe if I give him something of lower quality, something lower than what he loves, because that's what seemed to switch it over for Lyle. Fragrant tea was Lou's thing. Let's try that.
Don't mind if I take this.
Okay, now let's try chess again.
Ready for another round?
Damn. Oh well.
Ready for another round?
Oh wow. 99.99 or 99.9.
Ready for
That'll do
another
it.
round?
There we go.
Don't go hurting yourself.
What if I wanna? Whee! Blinton, I believe everyone else just needs exploration. Or exploration and quest. 100 exploration. Craig and Valentin. All right. I have Valentin quests, which I've done before, meaning, and that was almost the only time I used him. I also used him a bit in Undead Forest, I believe. So just doing Valentin's quest line gets me less than 8%. Either way.
Time jump complete.
I did this, and then I still have this one and the amusement park. Okay.
The air is stifling. This is the apartment complex. Let's proceed cautiously.
I don't think
These
I
are the
get to give her
apartments.
gifts or anything.
Let's look inside.
Yeah, she doesn't even appear on the list.
Stay vigilant as we move along.
I need vigilance, or I'm gonna have to tap every time I attack. Can you imagine how annoying that would be in this game? Attack! Oh, I don't have vigilance. I have to wait now for my next turn. And I can't defend either.
Going on the offensive.
I don't typically play Magic the Gathering, but I have played before. I do better on sneak peeks and drafts rather than making my own deck and doing regular tournaments like someone who's good at the game. But I have headphones. I love the
Tread
Eldrazi.
carefully here.
That was my first deck and introduction to the Magic the Gathering. What was my favorite?
Bumps or bruises anywhere. Please me. Let's see your... Why do I feel like we're forgetting something?
'Cause you're 2 feet tall and full of attitude. And you won't let me fucking collect it without talking shit. Little brat.
No hard feelings. Turn this situation around. We're not getting away.
Where'd you come from? Tell us how much I pay attention to my surroundings. Oh, right, through here. And through there. Fair enough. Ah, yes. And there's also these. I hear they've started shooting for Stargate. The new series. Coming who knows when.
I was outnumbered. Knocking on death's door. Don't you die on me.
That would have been so awkward if I stood back up right in time for him to blow me up.
Apologies for keeping you.
So excited that Stargate is getting a new
This apartment block was once used as a summary court. Why would Holly's pathos be here?
This bitch went crazy. Lose my mind. Ha 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 ha. Ready, kid? We're gonna learn some knowledge today. Or you are. I already have this knowledge. Haha.
Let's see how you like this.
Hey,
Holly
bastard.
Asturias, the court will now review the charges against you. You have been accused of multiple counts of first-degree murder. Firstly, of Camillo Asturias, and secondly, of all the patients who were in your care. Have you
Apparently
any
they don't have
objections
names.
to these charges?
And don't need names.
What you've said is true.
Holly murdered Camillo and her patients? No, that can't be the whole story.
I don't recall them ever explaining why she did it. They just say that she did it. Am I missing something? Did I miss something?
It could be worth taking a closer look around here.
Could be worth shutting your little mouth. Little brat. I'm brat enough for both of us. I don't need you to be a brat. You know it all. Shining sounding ass girl.
Going on the offensive. I can keep going.
Ellie. stop saying these nuts now. I see how it is. So that's how it's gonna be. I'm gonna be a D's nuts streamer. Curse of the streamer. You have no choice but to do brain rot.
Whatever future my mother once gave those people, I deprived them of it. For that, I am truly sorry.
Very well. You will now be transported to Insula Carcere.
I still want to know why. Maybe I'll find out more specifics this time. Who knows? Hopefully. I'm trying to think of a I originally thought there might be some way to find out by like talking to her on the fucking prison island.
You can never be too careful.
Shit, I think I know. Oh, okay. Here's my train of thought here. I want to know more about why she did what she did, but the only person who knows that, apparently, because they didn't talk about it at the trial or anything, the only person who knows why she committed several counts of first-degree murder is Holly, in the timeline that I don't go back and save her. And as we just saw, they bring her to the prison island. So, after the sentence and all that stuff, it would make sense that if I want to talk to her and find out more, I would have to go to the island while she's there and talk to her. Which would mean I'd have to go there before the upheaval. So, I think I should also check the free eras before saving her again. But maybe I need to hold off on visiting, on saving Holly until I can go to the prison island and go back in time for Xenon. Because Xenon is directly before the upheaval, which guarantees that Holly should be there. Holly should be at the prison if I don't go back and save her when I go back to talk to Xenon. Because they pull her out of the prison after the upheaval thing, after the seal is released. And they need her to do the seal again. So before that, they have no need to pull her out. But once the seal collapsed, then that's my current logic. So in theory, if I don't save Holly, if I hold off and wait on saving Holly until after I talk to Xenon. She should be at the prison. Somewhere. It doesn't necessarily mean they'll let me talk to her there.
Here we go. Defeating this will allow us to save Holly.
Where'd she go? Here you are. Get back here, bitch. Oh, there you are. Son of a... Why are you running? Seriously? Fine. You want to hide? I'll hide.
Sorry, did I space out?
Maybe.
I just can't make heads or tails of this. There,
Flip a coin.
her pathos has been liberated from the area.
Next is the amusement park.
Sorry, heading there right now.
Are you though?
No hard feelings. I can keep going. How's
Not being a
this?
bitch.
Settle down.
Quit running like a scared bitch. That's my job.
Miss me.
Oh, you're running like a scared bitch when you have a revive chilling in you. Kelly. Whoop, 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 whoop. I think I'll do the same thing I did the first time I went here. I found a little base thingy along the way, and I beat the stuff up inside and then came out the top.
Finally found your driving skills?
Bitch, you can walk. Bitch ass.
Something caught your eye?
Not you, toddler face. And body and whatever else. Ah, lovely. Going uphill. My favorite thing to do with this motorcycle. Seven years later. She gonna talk some shit, didn't she? Wrong button. This place. I still need to go back and find that VOD and figure out how I knew who she was. What the hell was my tip off? Licorice. For some reason, at the beginning of Holly's fight, it clicked in my head who she was. And as of right now, it makes no sense to think that that's who she is. And I didn't state my thoughts beforehand. I kept them in my head because I thought
to move in?
I'm probably wrong. So just out of nowhere. So I would imagine on the VOD it looks unusual. Because at the end of the fight and found out who she was, I go, I fucking knew it! With such confidence. But there's no evidence that I did know anything. Bitch! Well, fuck you too!
I can keep going.
Quit being a bitch!
That one's Death's door.
Apparently I need to learn how to play the game.
Can you turn this situation around?
That'll learn ya, bastard. Oh right, I changed one of my thingies. My thingy bingy bingy bingy. Let's go with. Whoop, 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 whoop. We'll go with that. Oh right, I could have done this while I was doing the battle.
Relieved to see this still works.
You can pull the lever while in battle, and they won't attack you. They won't hurt you while you're pulling the lever. But the battles keep going on.
Where is it taking us?
Nowhere, apparently. And up is the answer for now. Shining ass girl. I still haven't seen The Shining, but I do know about the little twins in the hallway.
Aren't we forgetting something?
Forget the Hey, why did I not lower to 1 health? Threshold was too high, I guess. Or my health was too low to meet the requirements or some shit.
Are you fit to press on?
Maybe.
They've got the high ground.
Alright, Obi-Wan.
Bad news.
Don't you dare say it. Good.
Going on the offensive.
They really wanted to battle me on that narrow-ass ledge, didn't they? A narrow-ass path. Narrow-ass.
Hey, we're moving.
Real genius, aren't you? I give that little girl too much attitude. What?
Sorry, heading there right now.
Prove it. Bad timing.
Back to business.
I think there was a building that I wasn't able to enter, and I wasn't sure if it was because of timeline related specifics or anything.
This looks familiar. We've reached the amusement park. Let's head in.
There might be a time, an era of time that I didn't
It's an old amusement park.
do anything for. I can think of, you have to go back twice to save Jose. And if you only go back once to save her, technically you go back in time 3 times for Jose. I do believe. And after I was returned to the present the first time, after I was trying to save her, I went back in time for the typical thing. Then I went back in time to try to save her, and it brought me back to the present. For my first playthrough, I immediately went back into it to go back to the past. But I did technically change some things while I was there. So it's possible that it might have changed something else on the map.
This place feels foreboding.
I'm trying to think ahead. I'm trying to plan ahead to various things. To see if there's possibilities of things that I've missed.
Look, Mother! I can see the sanatorium from here! But where's the spider lily we planted?
We only just planted it, dear. It's got growing to do, just like you.
Then can we come again once it's blossomed? Please, Mother! With Father, too!
Of course. We'll all visit it together.
This is a memory from Holly's childhood.
What was your first clue? Sure, let's check over here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just because we're going for a completionist at this point.
Going on the offensive.
This place definitely does change after you finish the thing I'm currently here for.
Sorry, heading there right now. They have us outnumbered.
I think the church I did first, the layout doesn't... The ground layout doesn't change, but the airborne stuff goes away. This one, the ground and the airborne stuff are different or gone after you complete this part of the story.
You keep going.
At the very least, that gap isn't there after this story part is complete.
This one's bad news.
It's a healer that'll headbutt you. I made a short about it already. I did find that one funny though. Perfect timing. You're obviously not an attacker. Attacks me. Also made a short here.
That store.
If you knock on Death's door, does Death answer? One foot in the grave, another on a banana peel,
Are you hurt?
and I'm trying to dance. That's how you know you'll live a long time, right? Dance, dance, shake them pants,
Going
right?
on defensive.
What
I can keep going.
Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop doing that. Cocksucker!
Enjoy
Suck
a
the
nice
fattest
nap.
of dongs.
How do you feel?
Nanya. Nanya biz. Still breathing. Don't you know I'm still standing? Oh. Considering doing more streaming of mimesis. But I'm also questioning when to do it.
No hard feelings.
I might do extra streams for mimesis
You made short work of them.
rather than try to replace Code Vein or something with streaming or with mimesis. Because it's definitely better for me to play Code Vein 2 than it is to play mimesis while streaming. Strategically and career-wise. But I also really like mimesis. And it bothers me how little people stream it and how there are no repeat streamers, it would seem, for mimesis. Or at least every time I go and look, I don't see anyone familiar. Because I eventually started looking to see what kind of people are streaming mimesis, and if there's any solo streamers who play the game solo, and if any of them do challenges.
Going on the offensive. I can keep going.
Lucky! On one of my streams, I wanted to be kind of cocky and arrogant and say, I'm the only one who does solo mimesis. And I'm definitely the only one that does challenges while solo. And I wanted to check to make sure I was correct on that, so I started checking mimesis streams to see how other people are doing with it. So far, everyone that I saw do solo was just trying out the game. Not trying to challenge themselves. Bitch! Although if I stop making myself an easy target, maybe I'd do better. Nah, that can't be it.
Why
Don't
do
you dare.
I feel like we're forgetting
Shut
something?
the fuck up! I was going straight for it. You saw me. Your little eyes saw me with my big ass body. I'm a tall motherfucker. You see me when I move. You saw me heading directly for this fucking chest, and you still had to accuse us of forgetting it, you dumb fucking brat. Fuck you. I was heading directly for it. I was looking directly at it. My screen showed it dead center of the fucking screen. Dead center of the fucking screen. And you still had to say some shit. Fuck you. I wish I could toss you off a cliff. You'd still obviously come back, but I'd get the satisfaction of throwing you off a cliff. Brat.
Going on the offensive. You're full of surprises, aren't you?
Okay, I should have let her do that. Definitely. Because I appear to be all out of ichor. Still want to know if someone made up ichor, or if it was a word prior to Code Vein. And what it actually means if it was a word prior.
No getting away. No hard feelings.
Take that. And then I don't know, because I wasn't paying attention. Stuff happened, probably. I'm willing to. What the? That's not creepy. Just a giant ass face. Someone forgot to put away their
It
face.
could be worth taking a closer look around here.
Bitch! If you'd shut up for 5 seconds, I'd handle it myself. No. Come on. Don't be like that. Really? Fuck you. I was so fucking close. Almost pushed your ass off. Sadness. They never let me have fun. I mean, they do, but still. I feel like that's a trap, but I'm also curious if you can actually succeed. Beating your face against a wall. I feel you. I feel like if people would hop off the internet when they get pissed and just start yelling at a wall, life would be a lot better for them. Oh, I get it now. Got it.
You'll be fine. I'm with you.
Gee, I wonder if there was a way I could have seen that coming. Huh. Let's see, can I think of a way that would have let me see that there was a giant asshole there? Huh. Nope, nothing comes to mind.
No hard feelings. Let's see how you fight. Ready? They're coming for you.
Coming for this ass. They want my cheeks. They want me to bend over so they can go plap, 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 plap. Go plap, plap, plap all the way home. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Arguing with people on Twitter is, I mean, you're better off yelling at a wall. So if you actually did hop off the internet when you want to yell at people on Twitter and actually go yell at a wall, you'd probably feel better without risking fucking up your life.
Ours once again.
Huh. What the The first two playthroughs, I didn't notice any big faces. Now I see them fucking everywhere. There's those ones, there's one over here, there's one back there. There's a regular size one. There's a headless. And an arm. Maybe armless? Both arms? Whee! There's also a regular size one there. But yeah, that's a little concerning. Hope you're not afraid of clowns. What if we had a special military division of just clowns riding spiders? Bathed in peanut butter. In case you don't understand what I'm going for here. Clowns and spiders are a very common fear, and peanut allergy is a very common allergy. So, double up on the common fears and throw in peanut butter to get the people allergic to peanuts. Interesting force.
When I grow up, I want to be a strong and kind doctor, just like you and him. I'm going to make you and everyone who's sick better, Mother. Then we'll all live happily ever after.
I can't wait, dear. You truly are our little girl. I know you'll save many lives, sweetheart.
Thighs save lives. In case you didn't know, now you do. Thick thighs save lives. Wrong button. Boom, boom, ba-do, ba-do, boom, boom.
Do you know where my mother has gone?
Your
Valhalla.
mother left on an important mission. Many people's lives are depending on it.
But she'll be back, won't she? Yes, she has to. She promised to go see the spider lily with me when it blooms.
So, like, how old is Holly present day? And Jose and Noah and them and so forth? Does it ever actually... It doesn't have, like, a bio on it saying how old they are. And they're revenants, so they could be fucking a millennia old or something. In theory. Whoa, 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 whoa. Final one.
Defeating it should free Holly's focus. Come on.
Blam. That was fast and easy. Fart. Farts when she dies. Big, juicy, wet blast.
All of Holly's
from the ass.
pathos has been released. Now we can undo the seal of her cocoon.
I'm a little torn. All the glimpses we've caught of Holly's past match the historical records beat for beat. But the
we haven't
Holly
changed
we
shit.
met struck me differently. Holly wouldn't purposely do harm. I'm sure of it.
There's a reason to do
She
harm.
would have done whatever she
To do
could to
good.
protect this world, to keep its people safe to the end. Of that, I'm certain.
That's one reason some
Thank
people
you.
do harm.
Holly's a strong, compassionate girl. Even at this moment, she sheds the ichor of her soul to protect those she loves. I don't want her work to go to waste. She did too much, sacrificed too much. So please, it's time. Help me end her penance.
You're not gonna say some shit to suddenly shift the mood from that last thing you said. Right? I don't think I've made it inside this building. Gotten up through... Or have I? Definitely haven't tagged this checkpoint yet. Let's go check that checkpoint. And I'll take a better look at the edgy shit. Other way. Yeah, that way. Too bad it's uphill. It's fine-ish.
I can imagine worse rides.
Me too. I get strapped into a rocket. And wish you the best of luck. I've considered it, but I don't know where to find a rocket. Yankee Doodle went to town riding on a rocket. Flew into the Alamo and pissed on Davy Crockett. I don't remember who the fuck I heard that from. Certainly is a weird one, isn't it? Exploration good. None. Exploration good, good. Just need quest for Yadwiga, Iris, and Lou. And the Guardian Heart, apparently, you can go shove it. What does she have to say?
Stay vigilant as we move along.
Because she should know what this place is. Jose has something she says specifically when you enter this area. So I was curious what Licorice says. I'm also curious why she went with Licorice as her name. You know what? Let's do a little educational thingy here. I'm going to look up what Licorice means. And see if I feel bad about constantly joking about it sounding like lick her ass. Uno momento, por favor. We are learning. We is acquiring knowledge. Some knowledge. And it will fill our brain, and our one brain cell will gobble it down as nourishment and grow to the size of whatever is smaller than it currently is. Licorice. Oh.
Not feeling well?
I should probably read this out loud rather than just saying oh. Licorice is a genus of it's a flower. It's a fucking flower. Commonly known as spider lilies, magic lilies, or resurrection lilies. Yep. Spider lilies, magic lilies, resurrection lilies. That's what licorice is. So very fitting name. Good job, kid. Huh. It's a nice place to train up there. Oh, right. Cocoon. And this is the final one. So we'll be able to go to the island. I'm a dumbass. Earlier I mentioned that I wanted to check back the VOD and see what there was that made me think who she is. But alternatively, I could just walk through those fucking doors and see if I figure out what made me think. Because something at the very beginning of the fight clicked in my head that made me think. Actually, I don't need to keep beating around the bush. We're about to find out anyway. Nah, I'll keep beating around the bush. Something at the beginning of the fight clicked in my head to make me think. I wonder if she is... And yes. Yes, she is. Time to do. Time to kill another friend.
Holly, you fought so hard for so long, all by yourself.
Okay, that was a pretty big tip-off. But it's not conclusive.
Don't get in my way! They're counting on me! They need me! Only I can cure them!
Sneezing.
And you... I must cure you too.
I'm uncurable.
You're...
Okay, I can see what triggered it. It was a very, very loose thread, though. Definitely not worth mentioning out loud that I think that might be her fucking mother. Fuck.
You can come out now, everyone.
Interesting.
Good, you're conscious.
So it will force me to die because she didn't fucking save me at all. Ugh. Yeah. I'm guessing it was because I got hit with Fatal Leak is what it was called. So Fatal is what I'm guessing the reason I forcibly died and she couldn't help me. That or she was just being a bitch. Hell of a part.
Stop me, please. Please, you must end this. Kill me before I...
That's it. Go to your room. Oh, crap, another twin. Bit.
Saved me.
This cutscene, the beginning of this thing, also made me think that definitely Mother.
No. You can't yet. You haven't finished your treatment. They're gone. All gone. I did this. No. I killed them.
Please, free her from this agony.
Forgive me. Everyone. Please, Mother. I'm so sorry.
That right there, in my opinion, confirmed who the mother was.
Elimination of the hero Holly Asturias. Confirmed. We should return to Magmel.
So, I guess this is farewell then. Before you return though, there's something you must know. My real name is Monica Asturias. I am Holly's mother. I gave my life, hoping to help revitalize Idris's old seal. But it was Holly's cry that called me back from the beyond. Believe me, I'm just as surprised as you are, but I am also so grateful to have met you. Thank you again for giving my daughter respite when no one else could. After so many years consumed by guilt, Holly can rest in peace, a peace she deserves. Now that she's gone, I can't say how much longer this vessel will last. I feel it fade. But I'll try to stay among you a little longer. But I'll try to stay among you a little longer. But I'll try. But I'll try.
Is this a bond?
Yeah.
Your bond with Holly is tenuous, and it's intertwined with that of another. Allow me to take a closer look. This bond is imbued with the essence of the revenant who corrupted your arm. I sense Camillo's pathos.
He definitely left a better bond on me than she did. Or a more thorough bond.
What was that light? Wait, did your arm just react to Camillo's bond? How strange. I sense something similar happening in the forest, too.
Yeah.
Now, this is just my theory, mind you. But perhaps something is happening to the revenants corrupted by Camillo's frenzy. Perhaps they had a similar reaction to the bond. Unfortunately, this one is on the verge of fading. It's in no shape to be used for time travel.
Yeah.
That said, if we were to gather the remnants of Camillo from the corrupted revenants who remain in this forest, I think there's a chance we could use them to repair his blood code that now dwells in you. Does that make sense? That could energize the bond, and we stand a good chance of getting to Holly's past again. Licorice, I mean Monica, may know where we can find corrupted revenants. Let's pay her a visit.
That's interesting. The last 2 times I did this, after I defeated the last hero, directly after the cutscene that follows it, one of Lavinia's minions came and asked us to return to Magmel, but that didn't happen here. The first time I did this, Lyle was the last one. The second time I did this, I did Holly, or Jose last. Why is Holly different? The quest I just started is optional. So there's no real reason for it not to have one of the motherfuckers pop up. Is it because it had a follow-up cutscene with Holly's mom?
Camillo? I sense it. Why do I sense Camillo's pathos on your arm? And
'Cause
not
dude gave me a
just your
tat.
arm. I sense him throughout the forest. Please, tell me what happened to you.
I got booty touched. Scoutmaster Kevin, how could you? Oh. Yeah, your husband yelled at me and gave me tattoos all up on my arms. Didn't even ask if I wanted them. What if I wanted something different? I mean, come on. You gotta ask first. What the fuck would I want tattooed there? I do have a tattoo on my wrist. Actually, it's pretty much faded to the point of non-existence, but it was a UV ink power button symbol, and it was my on-off switch. Yeah. I got it there because I used to wear a watch, and the size of it covered the watch covered perfectly the on-off switch, and it was UV, so you'd have to shine a UV light on it to see it.
I assume you have your reasons, yes?
So I could hide my switch.
Very well. I suppose I do owe you for all your help. It's time I repaid the favor. Nobody knows Holly and Camillo as well as I do. Nobody. Please, follow me. I located Camillo's pathos. Make your way to it using the pillars of light as a guide.
Is she bound to me again? Yep. But what happens if I were to come back here? Would I get the cutscene? To go to jail? Because again, that quest is optional.
It would appear history has been significantly altered. What I once thought in traversing a set Stace.
Why is... Oh! I know why Lavinia's minion didn't show up. There's still a hero for me to slay. Lyle. I slayed his first form. But then I went back in time and teed up his next fight. Alright, alright. Okay. And I could go fight him now. But I want to finish Lyle's missions first. And Craig's missions. Or quests. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Yeah.
Time jump complete.
I like how it matches the angle of the stairs, the feet. Okay, I need more exploration for Valentin and Craig. Am I able to do Lyle's quests without him? I'm able to do Jose's. Well, we'll find out.
So this is how a hunter's jail is constructed. How fascinating. Can we do this more often?
Should I be concerned about you?
Now this is ideal.
Oops. Yeah, I need to switch off that ability.
Please do be aware of your surroundings.
What if I don't wanna? Missed it, I did. Missed again, I did. Ta-da! Am I able to travel? Yeah, I'm able to travel there. Good. Good, good, good.
Make sure not to forget anything useful. I think not. May I have this dance?
Oh. Where were you hiding? Starting to think this means I do need to have Lyle in my as my partner in order to complete his quest. Where was that fight again? Yeah, I pretty sure I need to pull out Lyle. Fair enough. At least I did get some battle with Valentin to further my exploration goals. It does make sense though. He said he wanted you to go with him, not go for him.
I'm truly blessed to have met you.
Yep, there it is. Imagine that.
You're under arrest for blood bags.
Come on, Penetrator. Oh, right, I still need to change that. Yeah, that one was on me. I'm gonna need to pull my head out of my ass soon. Shit. Timing. There we go. Finish shit. Damn. You lived. Let's fix that. Still unfortunate. But, whatever.
That's all of the captives accounted for. We managed to save them, but they're in bad shape right now. We should leave them in the chorus's care. They'll look after them. Give me a minute. I'll send word their way. The chorus is sending a team to retrieve them. It's a load off my mind. They'll be here shortly. I couldn't have saved them without you. You have my thanks.
Yeah.
Everyone here, at least. But they're not the only ones. There are plenty of other victims who still need help. Normally, I-Corps rations for revenants are regulated by law. Keeping humans for private consumption is expressly forbidden. Never should have happened at all.
Yeah.
But the revenant population's grown too much. There's not enough blood to go around right now. The chronic blood shortage has increased demand for blood bags. So many cases are given a quiet pass. I don't like it, but that seems to be the way it is.
That's why this is important.
Tried. I assure you of that much. There's one major problem, though. It's storage, really. We don't have the technology to preserve blood in the long term. Once extracted, the essential nutrients in the blood degrade rapidly, to the point of being near useless. Until that's resolved, that's a dream for another place and another... Hold on. That reminds me.
Yeah.
There's a lead that may be worth investigating. some hunch is better than none. It's worth a shot at least. This is for your help. Though I'd rather you didn't have a need for it. Take care, alright?
So the fact of the matter is there's slave trafficking going on because people can't stockpile blood. There's human smuggling to turn them into blood bags. And basically they need to lock up the humans, turn them into slaves so that they can continue to have their sustenance. And it's something they can't really crack down on, because people still find ways around it. So the fact that we want to make it so that we can store blood is a massive fucking thing. Which is why I say that it is
glad you could make it.
Too big to be.
This won't be a pleasant story, but I thought you should hear it. Each Revenant bloodline is designated a mask that represents their descent. Like a sigil.
And it has massive fucking lore drop.
One Revenant I knew made quite a ritual out of consuming blood. He'd used the mask as a chalice. But it wasn't just performative. He claimed it made old blood taste better. It gave me the creeps, honestly. But when we were talking last... Well, remember the stockpile problem I mentioned? Well, I got a hold of the mask. I took a sample of its material and tested it on human blood. As I suspected, and maybe as he did, the material slowed the degradation. The effect isn't consistent. It depends on compatibility. But I'm pretty confident that collecting other masks will let us store other blood types. It's worth a shot at least. I want to collect the masks of as many bloodlines as we can. What do you think? Would you lend me a hand?
Yeah.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Let's get to it then.
Hell, this also explains all the monsters that drop mask fragments. Without this, those monsters in the mask fragments make no sense. Or they're just... Seems kind of weird. Nom 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 nom. I'm grabbing a quick bite. Pay no attention. Ow, mom. This quest changes human and revenant relations from this point forward throughout time. And it's treated on the same capacity as Jose's quest, which is help me find some spices so that I can make food. So I can make something that tasted like my mother's food. Which is still a nice thing. Jose's quest is still nice and the wholesomeness but Lyle's history changing quest shouldn't be on the same level as Jose's cooking quest. It really shouldn't. And they could have tied this in with the whole blood stuff. They could have tied it in with Holly, maybe even Lise.
Stay vigilant.
I feel like it's a really big missed opportunity. Opportunity that would have made Lyle so much more important in the game and given him a better piece of it. But what's done is done, I'm sure. I doubt they're gonna change it. It is what it is. Probably. Unless someone makes a mod for it. I wonder if someone can make a mod for that. That sounds like a pretty big fucking project. I don't know much about modding, but I'm sure you'd want to have it voiced by people. And that feels like it would be an undertaking in itself.
There's the Mask of Gula. Don't get hit. Watch your health get reached.
Plus, if you change it, you don't have to add quite a bit to make it a main storyline thing, I would imagine. I wonder if they considered it. Because it honestly didn't take me too long to think of it. And they had lots of time to come up with it. They spent lots of time making the game. So in theory, they had that much time to think of it too, so. I wonder what made them settle on this. I wonder if they looked at it and said, we already tied in Jose with Holly. It'd be kind of dumb to tie in Lyle with Holly. Or we've already done that. Why would we want to do it again? Sort of thing. It definitely would have amplified Holly's importance too. getting lost in what could be. Thinking of all the cool things that could have been. What? That's one of the three things I would change if I could change anything about the game. But there's also things that I would like to add to the game rather than have it be changed. Like it would be nice to have it. It would be nice to have it, but I wouldn't necessarily force it as part of the main game. The other three things I probably would force if I could.
By my blade.
One of the things that I think would be nice as an addition that I wouldn't necessarily force onto the game is the ability to choose one of the heroes to pursue a future with. Even though the game seems to heavily imply that you can have a future with Jose.
The luxuria bloodline can heal nearby.
Which I'm fine with, because I would pick Jose. Definitely. But I know other people that want Holly and other people that want Lyle. And the way they talk, it sounds like it could be a possibility for a future with either of them. So it would be cool if you could decide which future you wanted to, or who you wanted to spend the future with. Assuming you got the good ending. Of course, of course. Do 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 do. Whoop 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 whoop.
This could be risky, but should we check it out?
Oopsie. I still wonder what the future would have been like. And what it was like after we saved them or after we left them.
Talk about exhilarating.
If they had added those cutscenes. Added cutscenes about those. That would have been really cool. It's downstairs, isn't it?
Should be in the clear now.
Oh, no. Where is it? Up there, maybe? No, it's probably down. Gotta be down, right?
Cease to amaze me.
Yeah, down below. Where we must go. That way. Yeah, let's go up. Oh, right, it's acid. at this point in time. In the future, it's not
The
acid
acid here
anymore.
is no joke. Stay clear of it.
Okay. Be that way. Fornicate.
That's dangerous.
I'm dangerous. And stupid.
Hold on. I'm on my way. Don't let them strengthen the others.
I need not fight you. I gain nothing from it. I mean, I might gain items, but I definitely don't need haze, and I definitely don't need to increase my exploration with Lyle. So I really don't gain anything from fighting them right now. There we are.
I doubt anything here works anymore.
Not even my penis. Oh wait, no, that still works. I was starting to question if I was right.
The Mascavira isn't easily staggered. Take your moments. Don't rush to attack.
But I always rush to attack. Fly out. We got this. Me and the mouse in my pocket. See? Too far. Fuck. Fine. You bitch. Quit running away. There we go. There more? Yep, one more. Ta-da! I did. But fear not, I will be forgotten. I will most definitely.
Wish I could ride with the chorus like this.
Huh. We might actually be at a point
Didn't know this
where
thing could go this fast.
going down and we're doing something significant to be remembered for all time might actually be plausible. Previously, there's been a shit ton of people that have done significant things to make sure that they'd go down in history. A lot of them might not have been their full intention, but it's just a result. But we don't really have records of who they were as a person, just of certain deeds that they did. But nowadays, with all the cameras and shit, if the recordings survive, suppose you could get visual confirmation on what kind of person someone was. People that left their mark on history. Interesting. I'm fine with being forgotten. Doesn't bother me much.
This one has the mask of NVIDIA.
I just want to help as many people as I can with the time I have. That's all I ever wanted. I don't need to be remembered. I don't need to pass on a legacy. I can fade from the minds and memories of all and be fine. I mean, not like it's gonna affect me either way. I guarantee you I'm not thinking about it after I'm dead.
We have all the bloodline masks we need.
Yeah.
Let's head back to Pioneer Castle. Put them to the test.
Let's do.
Where journeys begin and end.
Guess I needed to go to. Would you stop licking, you little shit? My cat. Control room. Okay. I see how it is. Up, up, up I go. Until the cable snaps. Then I fall below.
As I'd suspected, there's some compound in the masks that catalyzes human blood. This is an incredible breakthrough. I analyzed the material in the masks. Once I had the composition down, I manufactured a special composite receptacle. Blood stored in it should retain its nutrients. Each blood type should have a compatible material. We figure that out, and this could be our long-term blood bank solution. A way to store all kinds of blood, regardless of type. What a discovery! A surplus of blood would be a huge blow to the trafficking problem. It wouldn't have the excuse to keep tormenting humans.
Yeah. Massive fucking deal.
But it's going to take a long time before it's ready for any practical use. It's a start. Maybe that's enough. I want to bring people together on this. Not by twisting their arms, but by sharing my story. That's kind. You really think so?
Yeah.
Thanks, really. I'll give it a shot. It feels almost like I finally found my path in life. Something meaningful. It might take a while. It will take a while, but just you wait. You helped me find a path where there was none. You have my word. I'll see it through.
Good. Okay, I want to do Craig next. Last time I ended up going and doing the second Lyle Cocoon fight before dealing with Craig's side missions.
Hey there. Looking good.
I can't talk to him. So was that mandatory?
Don't go hurting yourself.
Did I do it the proper way the first time? Huh. Very unexpected. No, I know what the difference is. Holly was here, and Holly helped accelerate that process. She helped him get back on his feet faster. Without Holly, he doesn't get back on his feet. Until the present day. Which means I need to go save Holly first before I can do Craig. I can still do Valentin.
We completed the time jump.
But all the possibilities open up if I go and help Holly. Yeah. So let's open up all the possibilities.
You're the driver.
Yes, I am. For better or worse. For worse or worse. We'll survive. We have respawns.
Please tell me you're still alive.
Shut up. I don't want to hear it. Bada. Alright, let's go beat up Camillo's minion. Oh, right, it's a nurse.
Ready to move in? No hard feelings.
Bitch, would you just chill? I know you're actually a grown-ass woman, but I am not ready to move in with you. Relax. Send the U-Haul back.
You're full of surprises, aren't you?
Who gave you that hammer? Take a nap. Rest in peace. Time to learn knowledge.
Holly had another attack?
Yes. Her condition is stable for now, but they're becoming more frequent.
Her hereditary affliction is most likely the cause. It's a disease for which no treatment currently exists in modern medicine.
That can't be.
Don't worry, I'll think of something. In the meantime, I'd like you to be there for her.
Right, we have to get his thingy.
And Camillo cared for Holly all along. If only she'd known.
The powers of her bloodline manifested strongly in Holly. It was a miracle she even survived past childhood. Camillo swore to do everything he could to save our daughter. He poured every fiber of his being into the Forma to treat her, allowing her to live a normal life. Unfortunately, it appears Camillo's Forma didn't fully work as intended. If it had, it would have suppressed the genetic disorder and enabled Holly's true power to manifest.
Is it me or does the sound pretty dominating? Oh, it's a combination of music and Monica speaking soft as fuck.
Then Camillo cared for Holly all along.
The powers of her bloodline manifest.
Maybe. Oh well, I still turned it down, so it'll help. To it help. Yeah. Salatoria. I do like it when this area is covered with spider lilies, the blue spider lilies. Although I'd also like red spider lilies. I'm not too picky. Well, hello, big boy. I know this isn't the correct direction, which is why I'm taking it.
I can keep going.
Me too. I is strong.
Going on the offensive. Miss me. You don't trust me?
Maybe. I don't trust most people. Trust is earned, not inherited. I typically give people a bit of trust at the beginning. Give them the benefit of a doubt. I've did doubt for quite a while. And I give free respect. And then people get the opportunity to lose it all. But I like to give people the chance. Like, I don't know you, but you could be good.
How's this?
No, that's inaccurate. I don't give people a bit of trust to begin with. No, I do. No, I don't. No, I do. No, I don't. Just a little bit, though. For the most part, I don't trust anybody. I don't trust people. Trust had to be earned painstakingly.
No getting away.
Slow to trust, and you basically start over completely if you break that trust. Yeah. But everyone gets respect by default.
I'm fine. I can keep going.
I respect people as equals from default, and then it goes down the more I get to know.
Down.
Or up. Up is possible. But it's almost always down. It's usually down. Gotta give people a chance. Give them a chance to disappoint you. After all, there's some really nice times when people don't disappoint you. And giving everyone a chance, you might find some of them peoples. Oopsie. I remember you. Mask wearing testicle. Still, we don't learn exactly why Holly killed everybody. We just got confirmation from her saying she did. And she accepted that it was first-degree murder. First-degree murder being cold-blooded murder, where you again premeditated that shit.
You're no amateur, I see.
You knew that it was gonna. Your plan was to kill. So. I wonder if it's called first degree murder in Japan or wherever the game was made. Or if we just translated it to that for English. Could also be that it's this world's law. Similar to
Apologies for keeping
random thoughts. You motherfucker! No! Fine. I suppose I earned that. Camilo's minion came to me. And I came to the floor. Care to try again? All the chairs.
As I feared, your condition shows little improvement. I'm afraid I failed you. Forgive me.
Nonsense, Doctor. If not for your treatments, I'd be long dead. Is that a picture of your wife and daughter?
Adorable, isn't she?
So the good doctor can smile. They grow up fast, you know. Don't let these years pass you by.
I also want to know the lore behind them wearing masks like that.
This must be a memory of the Revenant prior to their corruption. Camillo doesn't seem at all like what Holly described.
Like Holly, Camillo and I dreamed of finding a cure for the corruption. We spent our lives studying the resurgence and the affliction that plagues the Luxuria bloodline. We tried herbal remedies, among other treatments. Between the two of us, we experimented tirelessly.
Most parents are willing to go to extremes to save their kid.
That should be it. I no longer sense Camillo's pathos in the forest. I trust that with that, you've managed to achieve your goal then.
Indeed, we have. Thank you for helping us, Monica. Because of you, I believe we gained some insight into Camillo's character.
Being his wife, I realize I'm biased. But Camillo was a good man. I'm glad you got to see that for yourselves. It's time I take my leave. Farewell for now.
We've collected all of Camillo's remnants now. All that's left for us is to attempt to repair the blood code.
It'd be funny if you let me skip this because I already have it.
I've done it. I've successfully repaired the blood code. With all that done, we should have no problem activating the bond now.
Yeah.
Is that a forma? That one must be... It's the one Camillo performed on Holly.
Yeah.
Recall what Monica said. The forma Camillo used on Holly failed to fully take effect. I can't imagine why, but that was her story. If we can cast it on her again somehow, perhaps we can prevent the tragedy that befell her. Maybe even save her. Keep in mind, this could drastically alter the present timeline. We have no idea what the world will look like afterwards. Whatever our decision may be, we must be prudent.
Time is a crazy thing, isn't it? Some things seem like a big deal. Some things seem like a small deal. But they can have massive differences. Or no difference at all. Kinda interesting. Whoop, 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 whoop. I do find it true, though, that sometimes even the smallest things can cause massive differences. Because I know certain small things stick with me and make it far into my future. Small and insignificant things. and have made some influences on decisions or conversations. So in theory, those small and insignificant things weren't small and insignificant. They had significant impact. Still can't choose her again. I still need to do Iris's
I've got
stuff.
this.
Her quests.
Wow, what a lovely little place.
I don't actually need to bring her with me, though, now that I think about it. I got her exploration maxed out. But I believe I have everyone's exploration maxed out.
Have some of this. Here they come. Look out! Take this.
Huff bastard.
I've got. Let's turn this around.
Blam! You're waiting outside for me? Really?
This should do it.
Happy now? Asshat. Dumbass. You're like, I wanted you to kill me, and you just ignored me to go kill him. I don't want you to forget about me, so I'll stand right by the door. Fine. Her quest shouldn't take long. She already had 50% on her quest. Still has 50%. Does that mean...
Sorry, I'm coming.
Let's save speculation, I suppose.
So many of them.
No, let's speculate. Craig's missions.
We can't let them strengthen their friends.
People's missions were already, or quest affinities were already complete. As if I had already done them. So that suggests that whatever quests I did complete on my first playthrough for them carried over. With the exception of Lavinia and Lou.
Looks like there's been a collapse. What a bother.
That was nothing. Have some of this.
If it did carry over, that means that there's more missions I need to do for Iris that I'm unaware of. Same for Yadwiga. Over-boosted golden werewolf. Huh.
Let's recharge.
Yeah. Next up. Rachia. Pretty sure her quest thing won't update until I actually go back and talk to her at Magmel, and it seems I should have just gone to the front door. Can I get out the back door? I mean, there is no back door. So I would guess no. Yeah, it's not even gonna let me do there. I see how it is. Because I'm a bear, isn't it? Discrimination against bears.
The driver gets to choose where we go.
They just wish they were a bear. I know it. I know they desperately wish.
A lovely
feel
place, if a bit melancholic.
I feel it in my arrogance. Let's continue onward. Ooh. Collected. Come to think of it, I really don't need to pick up each and every individual blue or purple
Stay on guard.
thing. Yeah, diff building. Her. Oh boy, we don't have to pick a fight with that thing. Hopefully. I think the entrance is over here. I think wrong. Go ring your bell. Give me low. There we yeah. Deux fois.
This should do it.
Unless part of Iris's quest line is dealing with Lyle.
Where you're aiming.
Because she was essential in those. She was very noticeably present in those cutscenes, so it could be.
There's so many of them. Got you.
Let's do.
What a bother.
That was nothing.
Ooh, don't you look intimidating?
Surprise!
You hurt too.
Going up now for our comeback. They want your blood.
You always want my blood. They want my money too. But they know I have blood.
Are you alright?
They want money, but know they can't get money. They know I don't have money, but they also want my blood, and they know for a fact I still have blood because I'm still breathing. Should be the end of her kill quest. Well, except for the final one. It should unlock the final one. Baba, black sheep. Meow, meow. Ah, yes. Not a single thought in my head. No brain cells there are. The lights. On they are. Home. Long abandoned it is. Yeah. Yeah. All right, Irish.
Ready
Let's
to
do the
set
talking.
out? That's the remnant I asked you for. Did you track it down for me?
You were there, so
I
yes.
knew I could count on you. You'll be a huge help for my research. I started researching boosters long before I came to Magmel. There's one in particular that I've always wanted to complete. Sorry, I'm fine. I was just testing my new booster. I need to be stronger. I can't afford to lose, not to anyone. Huh? Don't be silly. Seriously, don't worry about me. I do this all the time. I know what I'm doing. You just look after yourself. I appreciate the concern, though. Come see me again if you find any others. I'll keep plugging away at my research. Thanks to your help, I've nearly stabilized my new booster.
Nice.
It's in the final stages. The pain's much more tolerable now.
Oops.
I am. The sooner I finish, the better. I was born in a region a little ways from the frontier. One day, our village was razed to the ground. I was away at the worst possible time. When I got back, there wasn't a single survivor.
Only married
the culprit
people.
left blood on the scene. The prince matched a colleague who'd been on my research team. I came to the frontier to track her down. That's how I joined Magmel. They were willing to search the frontier in exchange for my research. When I get my hands on her, there'll be hell to pay. But that's enough depressing talk. I'll get by, don't worry. In the meantime, would you keep collecting remnants for me? I'm so close to finishing the booster. All those remnants you collected have gotten me close to finishing my booster. Though, it is still unstable.
Me too.
However, I've just gotten the info I was hoping for most of all. They found traces of my ex-colleague's blood in the corroded scar.
The booster may still be incomplete, but I'm going to use it to get my revenge. You won't try to stop me, will you? But this isn't even your problem.
So?
No, perhaps you're right. If I fail, it could have consequences for everyone at Magmel that aided me. You most of all. I was convinced I had to be the one to heal the scars of my past. But to shun help now would make no sense. I need your help again. Please set me straight if I get stuck in the past.
Yeah.
Take care.
I like helping people. Especially since most of the ways people need help, they can be helped. There's just some certain circumstances where there's nothing you can do to help.
Don't get careless.
But all these ways, I definitely can help. And it makes me happy.
This is what happened to the village. We have to stop it. Have some of this.
Blam. Do you feel it? If not, you might want to consider it. Because he is a big scythe and he's mean and he doesn't like taking no for an answer. Yeah. Trip to the past.
How could this happen?
We're under attack. Everyone, run! Iris will be back soon. I just have to hold out until then. We'll all die at this rate. If Iris comes back, I'll get her too. There's no other way. The booster's my only bet.
Bet. Bet failed. Well, I mean, it kind of succeeded. It looks like the big monsters are down.
I'm sorry.
But, everyone else definitely is dead. But her goal was to save Iris.
Was that her memory? Did you do that?
Little gift from me to you.
If only I'd known. If only I'd been there.
I'm doing completionist. And so far, currently, right now I'm knocking out Iris's quest.
I'm sorry I couldn't save you.
Then I think I'm going to do Holly's back in time.
When I perfect this, I'll dedicate it to your memory. Our work will see the light of day. Without you, I think, I may have lost sight of myself. Thank you for being at my side, for staying with me.
Yeah.
Come on. Let's return to Magmel. I have a promise I must keep.
If you insist. How are you doing today?
I've worked so long to see this day. Here's the finished booster. Supplementing the booster from the Scar with my own prototype resulted in an equilibrium. I think that, at long last, was the key. Used separately, their effects are volatile, but together they become a potent weapon. I want you to have them. I think someone like you will put them to the best use. Kind to say, and you may be right. She was my rival. There was respect between us, at least I believe there was. But our methods were diametrically opposed. But of course, and I should have suspected, combining our findings is what yielded the best results. Ironic, isn't it? You have my full support. You know that, right? I know there may be a challenge ahead, but when the time of reckoning comes, I believe we will not let this world fall, and when we rise victorious, we'll live to cherish that moment together.
Well said.
The hero Holly was a renowned medical practitioner. Her reputation as the Reaper Witch must have seemed so at odds with that fact. You must have been closer to the truth than anyone else. If the things you witnessed turn the historical record upside down, I ask that you never forget. Through remembrance, her soul is saved.
%. I still haven't played Marvel Rivals. At all. Pain Carrier. I like that name. Jeez, I might be able to buy everything. Ta-da! Everything.
Take care.
I have Noah, Iris. Might be able to max out Jadwiga too. I think she's currently at 50% for her quest. And I should have a shit ton of stones.
And so 2 heroes have now fallen. Oh, it's you. That stone.
Yeah.
Give it here. Yes, that hunk of rubble. As I thought. If you
I try not
find
to
any
think.
others, bring them to me.
Yeah. Sure, let's see what happens to
Why,
this.
you cheeky little... Don't let me down.
Now I feel dumb.
Found some, did you? As
Yeah.
promised, this is for your trouble. You expect me to grovel on my hands and knees hunting for stones?
Maybe. That'd be quite the sight, though.
Is that your idea of a joke?
I mean, you got some.
Haha, you're hilarious. These stones are fragments of lost history. Relics of my sin. Once upon a time, I almost drove the world to ruin.
Women.
That's as much as I'll say right now. If you want to know more, bring me more stones. intelligent worker, aren't you? Have some alms for your pains. It's not a very interesting story. I used to tamper with parallel worlds, and quite obsessively. My goal was to cherry-pick favorable outcomes for our timeline. Just a little space-time scrapbooking, so to speak.
This is
Those
a rough
around
hobby.
me were vehemently opposed, but I paid them no mind. A costly mistake. My meddling broke causality. Paradoxes began corroding the world. Ugh, I'm bored. Keep bringing me stones, and I'll tell you more. You've collected quite a few. Good work. Here's your payment. What's that look for? Fine. I'll talk. The damaged causality was wreaking havoc. When all seemed lost, in swooped Idris. He was a sworn friend of my father, a revenant with the power to manipulate time. His downright broken ability let him undo everything I'd screwed up. Thanks to him, ruin was staved
Good man.
off. But the favor left us profoundly indebted to Voda House. We'll pick up next time. But you see where this story's going, don't you? You're hauling these in. As usual, here's your payment. Each of these stones is a fragment of lost history, the byproduct of meddling with space-time. In a way, you're like the remains of worlds I snuffed out. Thanks to you, I can give them a proper send-off. As for the rest of my story, the levy of my brush with disaster was imposed not on me, but my inner circle. They were charged for failing to rein me in. You'll find no better example of how sickening Revenant law can be. Since then, I stopped seeking out things I wanted. Or rather, I lost my sense of desire. Listen to me ramble. I've said enough. Rocks. Bring them to me. I'll pay for whatever you find.
Damn.
Rocks.
Well, if she had a weapon, I should be able to buy it right now. Her affinity would be high enough. I'm so grateful that they added the affinity thing. I know the last playthrough I didn't go searching for uncanny rocks and I kind of just rushed through it. But I thought I might have more left over from the first or second run that I did. I wouldn't imagine she has a weapon because she spends all of combat in your back. Like Lavinia. I'm curious what weapon she would have if she did, though. I got Lou's weapon. Noah's weapon. Iris. Lyle. Jose. How many stones do I got? Where be stones? I got the stones. Over here. Or key items. Oh, right there. So I need 6 more. I could go and do Lyle's second cocoon thing, but I want to get Craig done first, like his his missions, for, so we can be up and about. But for that, I need to do Holly first, because you have to do Holly, going back to save Holly thingy in order to get her back in the free era, and you need her in the free era if you want Craig to be able to walk again in the free era. I don't think she has a weapon. If Lou is at 80%, she probably should be able to. I know Lou and Lavinia, their affinity for questing increases the further in the story you are. So if she does have a weapon, and it doesn't show up right now, I'm guessing it'd show up definitely at the end. I bet she doesn't, though. Dummy Mummy uses her hands.
With everything gathered and prepared, we can return to the undead forest of the past. My calculations have us landing at the time of Camillo's frenzy. Or at least in the approximate vicinity. Unfortunately, there are certain rules. I am forbidden from interfering more than once in a single timeline. This jump will be into unknown territory. That said, our previous interference lasted all of a second. There's some risk. There's always risk, but nothing dire. If we run into any trouble, we can back out of the timeline and reassess. I'll pull us out right away.
Monica did have a weapon.
All right, let's get going.
But it doesn't give us an option to give her gifts. So, I don't believe we get the chance to get hers. Oh, that's one towards the hug.
Please, be prepared for anything.
I'm keeping a tally of how many times how many times the character hugs her back for time travel. And so far, only one. One hug back.
Shall we rest a while?
One hug back and 7 no hug backs. I've had the cutscene for going back in time 8 times now, and that was the only time my character ever hugged her back.
There's something etched on this monument.
He typically just sits there and takes it.
To trifle with time repeatedly is to invite havoc upon the threads of destiny. Prove thyself worthy of wielding such power. This space has the trimmings of progenitor Idris. We'll need to pass the trial inside to prove we're worthy of changing the past again.
I find it a bit concerning that the trial to determine if you're worthy of changing the past relies solely on how strong you are rather than your wisdom.
We've been discovered. Can you take this?
I don't know.
Here I go.
God damn it. I'm either hit or miss with this fucker. Either it's an easy fight or I fucking can't hit any of his fucking tentacles. Fucking hate him.
Have other chances.
Bitch ass. Or it switches tentacles to the far one while I'm in the middle of trying to hit the one that's finally within range. There we go. Taste the floor, bitch. Idris's talent. At least you only have to fight that fucker once to go back in time and fix things.
There's an engraving. Another instruction from Idris, perhaps?
Perhaps.
It reads as follows. Ye who have proved thyself worthy. The power to uphold or transform the world rests in thy hands. Accept this heavy burden, and stray not from thy path.
But what if I'm astray? You know what? I'm going to count that as a time travel where I didn't hug.
Hard to believe one small alteration caused all that.
Because we did just get
Now we
confirmation
know
that
how risky and taxing repeated interventions can be. But we made it, one way or another. Come, let's go find Holly and test that forma. I hope this is the breakthrough we need to change Holly's future.
Why do all these people think I'm trained? You can't just say come and make me come. I have not been trained for that. I've trained some people for that. But I am not trained for that. I require stimulation. You don't get to travel the undead forest with Holly, do you? Unless you go back to the free era. I think you're trapped inside with her. You're trapped in the sanatorium, you go underneath, you go throughout the stuff, and then you go to this mystic realm. But you don't go back outside here. I don't think.
Where have you been? Your treatment isn't finished yet. Dr. Holly is in the exam room, so have her take a look at you.
They know I escaped.
I know a Revenant Hunter's duty is to keep others safe. But don't forget to look after yourself, too.
But I don't wanna. Can't I just be unhealthy?
My daughter's been doing better since she bathed in the cavern hot springs. You're the one who got it back, aren't you? Thank you.
Yeah.
There you are! I tried out that new hot spring, and I feel way better already.
Good for you.
Dr. Holly says we have you to thank for that, so thank you.
I still feel like this kid must be important.
My daughter's been doing better since... You're the one who got...
Or at least... I mean, she has a name.
I tried out that new hot spring.
It's at the end of Young Girl Patient, but it's still Olivia.
Dr. Holly says we have you to thank for that.
And if you have a name, you're immediately more important than all the other people's that don't have names. Oh, I don't know if you remember, but I was struggling with this door. I was so confused by it because it wouldn't open from one side and it wouldn't open from the other side. And then suddenly it opened from one side. And I figured it out. It's not saying it can't be open from this side. It said it won't open. Oh, wait a minute. I might be wrong. Okay. I was correct. It can't be open from this side, and it won't open are two different things. I'm also talking to everybody.
You're back, aren't you, Bold? Just walking out of here like that. Personally, I'd like to stay here even after I'm cured.
You have issues, man. I'd say see a doctor, but I think you're already in the middle of that.
Dr. Holly has been worried sick about you. Stop keeping her waiting and go pay her a visit.
I would imagine I do have her freaked out. Actually, I would imagine that I have her upset at me, like angry at me. Girls don't like it when you look at them naked and then just fucking disappear off the face of the planet. They usually take insult to that.
Hey, Dr. Holly told me all about how you helped reclaim the cave. Much appreciated, friend.
Apparently the cave is a bigger deal than I thought it was. Huh. Interesting. Knowledge acquired. Ah, this side's already open. This wasn't open in the past. It was distinctly closed. Well, there doesn't appear to be anything of significance out here. But it's area I have not explored in this given time. I had a realization. I don't know if it's actually relevant or not, but there is a time area that I didn't search through. Or there's a... After you try to go back and save Holly, or not Jose, you go back and do the regular thing that you have to do to get Jose. This key thing. Then you go back and try to save her, but then you have to come back to the presence due to reasons. But after that, I just immediately hopped back in to go try to save Jose. I didn't think about searching for anything else or looking around to see if anything changed due to whatever I did during that time. So I am curious if there's anything that could be done there. What's up, girl?
There's a familiar face. I'm relieved. You look well. Now, what could possibly have been so urgent you had to up and leave without saying goodbye, hmm? Do you really mean that?
That's a good way to get her to forgive me.
Okay. Then I believe you. No luck. Thank you for trying, though. Don't let it get you down. These things take practice. And I promise, it makes me very happy just to know that you care enough to try.
What was the catalyst?
That came from Camillo's room.
I remember not.
Excuse me, we'll talk later, all right?
At this rate, history will just repeat itself. Let's follow her. She should be on her way to Camillo's room.
The staff is gone. Patients are gone. Everyone's gone. That's kind of weird. I can understand the staff. I mean, they might rush to the noise to try to help, like Holly did, but the patients? I know where they are after I go up there and have the little cutscene, I think. But kind of odd that they're currently gone. Yeah. Take me up.
Camillo's condition took a turn for the worse. It's not the usual fits. He's gone into a frenzy.
Get a hold of yourself. Leave him with me, please. Go tend to the other patients for me.
But they're gone.
Some silly cure this all turned out to be. Oh, hello. It's you. There's no telling how this could end. I need you to wait in the exam room. Do you hear me?
No.
You really are, aren't you? I can see. Thank you. All right. First, I need to see what we're dealing with. Ready to lend a hand?
Or two. It may be a foot. Okay, can't go back that way. People!
Is Dr. Holly all right? Damn it! I wish I could help her, but in this condition, I'd only get in the way.
I like how they talk about your partner as if they're not there, but they're frequently like within arm's length of the people. Or at least they can be.
Dr. Camillo went into a frenzy? Please, you have to help him. The doctor would never hurt anyone.
Like at one point, I was with Holly, and a guy that I was talking to said, I wish I could tell Holly this, that, or whatever. And literally, if he reached his arm out, he literally would grab her boob. So he'd get sexual harassment lawsuit, but he was close enough to touch her. And he's like, I wish I could tell her this. Like, my man, you just did.
What's going on?
You are a treasure trove of information, aren't you?
I'm sorry. We need everyone to wait in their rooms right now until the doctor returns.
Rooms? There's one room for patients.
I want you to check up on the patients inside the building. I'll take a look outside. Remember, these people are depending on us to keep them safe.
I don't care what happens to me, but please save my daughter.
Good man.
What's going on?
Classified.
Camillo has lost all sense of reason. It's impossible to communicate with him right now. I'm worried for Dr. Holly.
You don't say. Whoop, 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 whoop. Now it's going to say, cannot be opened from this side. Yep. Because fuck you. Blast from the past.
Being a doctor, I thought I understood childbirth well, but the joy of welcoming a child of your own into this world is unique to experience. Holly is our treasure. I will protect her, even if it costs me my life.
We'll watch over her together.
Yeah. What have you to say, Holly? She's not even paying attention. This is her history, and she off in La La Land. Lock in, Holly. Lock in.
Look how peacefully she sleeps. How fortunate we are she's grown in good health.
Look, it's a little you.
Yes, but that could change in a heartbeat. She can't stave off the symptoms for too much longer. Monica, listen to me. I'm going to give everything I have to continue sustaining Holly with my healing form. If I can fully get it to take root, Holly has every chance to lead a normal life.
Define normal.
I may not live to watch her grow up once the procedure is complete. But if Holly survives, it'll be
Lock in, Holly. Dang it, Holly. This is your past we're learning about. This is significant stuff, and you're definitely off in fucking ADHD. Look at that. She doesn't hear a single word I'm saying. Or them. What are you looking for? Do you drop a contact lens? In her own little world. Eh. Let's open the door that we couldn't open, we couldn't open from this side. There we go. Yeah. My next playthrough, I already have figured out what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to do a playthrough where I can only use the weapons of whoever I'm partnered with. Oh, I just realized how that's gonna be a big fucking challenge later on. Lavinia. When I get to the prison, I'm gonna be forced to be using Lavinia. Technically, it wouldn't be possible. Peekaboo! Technically, it won't be possible to do it because of Monica, Holly's mother. I won't officially have her weapon, but there's a weapon that I could use because all of their weapons are based on a different weapon. Or based on one weapon. They just have a specialized version of it. So you can, in a way, get Monica's grippers. But they aren't her specific grippers. Open from the other side. Well, fuck you too. How did I forget about that? Actually, I know how I can forget it. It was a long ass time ago. Remember last time I went through here, I did a chicken shit way to get through. Because they have that stupid smoke shit. I lured a bunch of them away so that I could kill them without having to deal with the smoke shit. There are two masked things.
Over here, in my sight.
At this location, I should be able to kill him fine. Yeah. I thought there were two. There's one definitely down there. Wrong move. I think.
You'll be just a prick. Here's a taste.
What is it?
Cut you. No squirt. Here's a taste.
I didn't want to take the bitch away this time. Although I did fucking bring over a fucking horde that I didn't need to. So I did make it more difficult than it needed to be. Much more.
Cut you. Take this.
And I continue to make it big harder.
Take this. Take this.
Yeah.
Take this. You'll be just a prick.
Ouchie.
Take this.
Here we go. I feel better not taking the bitch out. Would you stop licking, cat? God damn. How many times I gotta tell you? Take your slurp-a-derp somewhere else. Or do it silently. Yeah. This is the way. Bum bum be dum bum bum be dum bum. Mask wearing testicle bites the dust. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hiccup. I should be able to skip that item on the map. Let's go this way. I'm still surprised she doesn't give any commentary about this place. I take it that means she knows about it, but it... I still don't have a definitive answer for why she decided to off everybody. I thought of a possible way to find out. In theory. In theory. But I can't do it on this playthrough anymore. So I guess I could test it out next playthrough. I like it when the exploding ones help me out. It's so nice of them. Yeah. If my theory is correct, I would have had an opportunity to test it on my second playthrough. But because I was rushing through it, I most certainly did not. My theory is trying to find Holly at the prison during Xenon's mission, or when you go back to find Xenon, because that is directly before the upheaval, and the entire reason why she would have been pulled out of the prison. So in theory, when you go back to see Xenon for the first time, she should be at the prison. That is my theory. And I'm curious what she would say if she is. I'm also curious where she is right now. What the fuck? Holly! Where's my Holly Batgirl? Fine. I shall summon you like this. Where were you? You just decided to dip on that fight with that big ass monster? Guard of Honor. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I hate it when they fucking back up. Little shit. Just accept your death like a man. And then take it like a bitch.
Over here.
Where's the one down there go? Oh, he's still down there. Yeah. Probably should have used my Reaper on them to give myself some ichor. Oh, the ichor. Take that. She beamed your ass. The ally damage is an interesting mechanic for this game, isn't it? Your ally has the possibility of killing enemies. But if they don't kill them fast enough, the enemies have a chance to fully fucking heal. As if their damage did absolutely nothing to them. It's a interesting choice. I don't think I've seen it anywhere else.
Monica, forgive me. I only have enough strength to cast it once. Which means...
There's nothing to be sorry for, dear. It's my wish that you use it for Holly as well. You received a summons to fortify Progenitor Idris's seal, didn't you? I'll go in your place.
Monica, I'll take care of Holly. I promise.
He cared about me. Everyone did.
She paid attention.
My mother and Camillo, they sacrificed themselves, sacrificed everything for me. And yet I acted like a petulant child. Agreed. He and I have quite a lot to talk about. Will you maybe come with me? Thank you, from the bottom of my heart.
Naturally. Why is everything from the bottom of the heart? Why can't it be from the top? What does the bottom have over the top? Why did her hair turn into a scarf? It is determined to stay there, isn't it? Oh, almost. There it is. Onward. Oh, now I can get over there. Duh. To the land of make-believe, where statues are still headless. But that makes sense. There are tons of those statues all over the place, and they all look exactly the same. So it's probably made that way, right?
This place was special to our family. Was this island formed by Camillo's pathos?
They're the only ones who's managed to do this. Holly and her father. Luxuria bloodline is crazy, huh? I need to figure out what to spend my haze on. I don't really have anything to spend it on, but I feel bad if I waste it. Or like if I die, I'd feel bad if I don't pick it back up. Cause I mean, it's almost 5.5 million. I can upgrade weapons. Try to max out every single weapon. And all the jails. And the tweet. Was very fucking close. And this one time at band camp, I shoved the flute up my foot. Wait, no, that was someone else. American Pie.
Just to save her face. In my sights.
It's so funny how my stupid ass, when I fought the next Holly cocoon, my stupid ass is like, you know what? I'm tired of chasing around the field. I'm gonna stand at the edge of the corner and of the arena and make you come to me. And I said this out loud to a ranged fighter who used Gatling guns to fucking peg me thoroughly.
Look how pretty this flower is. Does it have a name?
You dumbass.
Remarkable. That's a licorice radiata, and a blue one at that. I've only heard myths of them. Great job, honey. You've made a huge discovery.
When I was a little girl, Camillo and I found a rare blue spider lily. And together with Mother, we began cultivating them. Ever since then, the spider lily has always had a special meaning for me.
Basically, I didn't have to take time to look up what licorice means. But I did look it up earlier. And if you don't know, licorice is spider lily, magical lily, or regeneration lily, I think. But I was curious earlier. And thought it might shed some light on things. But if I remembered the story and cutscenes and stuff like that, I probably would have pieced that together. Probably not. Otherwise, I would have. He go flop.
Take this. You'll be That's your last mistake. In my sights. Over here.
Bitch.
Here's a taste.
Here we go. Did I go up here last time? I'd like to think I did. There's obvious ladder here. Yeah, I vaguely remember this. That be a lesson to you. What the fuck? Oh. So I came at it backwards this time. Yeah.
This is a traditional song of healing passed down from our ancestors.
It brings good health to all those who hear it. Wonderful, isn't it?
I want to learn it too. Then I can make everyone in the sanatorium better.
This
The music
is a
box.
memory of when we were together as a family.
Why is the music box looking like normal? That's the area. Might have missed the area to go to. There. Son of a bitch. I could have just continued on. Oh well. Lesson learned. Silence. Echoes loudly. I don't need to collect every purple and blue. But I still do for some reason. It was actually very thorough in my first playthrough. Though it did still miss some things. So so definitely not as thorough as I thought. Hey, where'd it go? There it is. Ouchie.
Won't let you die here.
He spanked me. Questionable levels of consent. Oh. Right. I vaguely remember discovering that before. In regards to what? The Marvel?
Take this. Here's a taste.
Here go boom. Boom boom pow. He got that boom boom pow. Boom boom pow.
Caught you.
I have no idea what to do with online multiplayer. PvP stuff.
Here's a taste.
Most of my experience with it is from probably over a decade ago.
You'll be just a prick.
But to my understanding, the problems that I had back then haven't really gotten better.
Prepare to be dazzled.
Is this?
Taste.
I got a spirit of the chest. Suddenly, I can acquire air in a different way. Fatal leak. Fuck.
I got cocky.
Apparently, fatal leak will kill you if you reach 0 health. Even if your companion isn't. Even if your companion is alive, they can't revive you. That or Licorice was an asshat. One or the other.
Just savor this.
Huh. That is weird. Really? Did... Okay. Alright.
Caught you. That's your last
kind of funny when you die like a bitch to something, and then you come back to fight it again, and you just completely wreck it. Like it was never a threat to begin with. I didn't originally think it was a threat. Just probably probably high on the list of reasons why I did die.
What are you looking at, Father?
Porn.
A photograph I took of you two the other day. I thought it would look great on my desk.
You're a fawning father. You know that?
I'm a fawning father and husband. I adore both of you equally, beyond measure.
Camillo was so devoted to Mother. How could I have forgotten?
Good question, Holly. Sometimes our realizations of today taint our memories of yesterday. I don't understand how people have time for hate. It's a wild thing. I wonder if my family still hates me. My extended family. My dad's half.
It's no use. He can't hear me now. We'll have to wrest him out of the frenzy first.
Yeah.
Camillo Astorius, Patriarch of the Luxuria bloodline and Astorius house. My father. I swear that I shall heal you.
Holly, Holly, I am your father. I think he's mad at me. Fail. Ouchie. Oh boy. You got them soccer poppers.
Take this. I'll pulverize. Take this. No squirt.
There we go. All I had to do is shank him up the booty a few times. Bring on the cutscene.
Camillo! You
You got
listen.
this.
You're going to be all right.
Holly. No. Don't. Please, my dear. You mustn't push yourself.
No, I'm not going to give up. There's so much. We have to talk. You can't leave yet. Please, not like this. You have to live. Father!
I should have switched pants.
That's it.
The time
Camilla's
has come.
forma. Now's our chance.
Impossible. My forma. You activated my forma.
If it's impossible, the answer is clear. Make it possible. If it's impossible. I feel like I might have messed up that. If something is impossible, all you have to do is make it possible. Then you can do it. Simple as that. Then it should be a piece of cake.
Father, welcome back.
Holly, it's good to be back.
Somehow you did this?
Had help, but yeah.
Thank you. You're all here.
Thank goodness you're both all right. Doc Camillo and Holly are both safe and sound.
You had everyone praying for you. All of us. Everyone
Good.
insisted on waiting here until they saw you back safely.
Thank you for everything. As you can see, we're both fine. No worse for wear.
Well, I mean,
My father and I owe you our lives.
I feel like you should have said all
As
three
for
of
your
us.
symptoms?
But okay.
Perfect. Glad to give you a clean bill of health.
I'm not used to that.
Unfortunately, that means I've run out of reasons to keep you here, haven't I? No.
What the fuck would I
it's
do
all
with a
right.
clean bill of health? That'd be
I always
confusing.
had a feeling you were marked for some higher calling. Here, hold out your hand for me. Take this forma. With it, you can call me to your side anytime. Patching you up? Giving you an extra pair of hands when they're needed? Or even, well, if you're ever in the mood for a dip in the spring, I think we can make it a date.
Holly, perhaps it's overdue, but maybe it's time you and I had the talk.
You're a little late on that one, Doctor. Your little girl is not so little anymore.
Well then, until next time, my mysterious and ever so wonderful hunter. You know where to find me. Find all of us. First my parents, and then you. Everyone put their souls into realizing a present, a gift for us to cherish.
Shit, I had something to say about what she said, and I don't remember what she said. Or what I was gonna say. Fuck. Oh, right. The talk. I feel like once your kid's a doctor, it's far beyond any need for the talk. Because by the time they're officially a doctor, they should know anatomy thoroughly.
You have my eternal gratitude for saving us. Speaking to Holly again is a dream come true. With this life you gave me, I intend to watch over everyone in the sanatorium.
Good.
Come back to visit any time, all right? We'll
Sure.
all be waiting. Father, too.
I got my foot up. Like I'm about to tell people to buy my beer. Henry Morgan. There appears to be a hole in the floor.
It's nothing short of a miracle that Dr. Camillo was cured. Revenant medicine is profoundly complex. I still have so much to learn.
I'm so glad Dr. Camillo is himself again.
Yeah.
Now he can look after Holly's well-being personally. But more importantly, it's so good to see them patch things over.
Yeah, definitely. You should probably have someone fix that floor, though.
Am I safe to assume we're no longer in danger? Oh, thank goodness everyone's all right.
Yeah, it looks like the enemies aren't spawning anymore. Ooh, enemies aren't spawning anymore. You think underneath is still spawning creatures? That big ass facility down below. I wonder. Of course, I still want to talk to everyone first.
I used to be a real hellraiser back in the day.
Me
But
too.
Once my kid was born, Doc Camillo set me straight. If he hadn't been there to knock some sense into me, I wouldn't be the man I am today. I'm glad to have him back.
Good.
Guess what? Me and Dr. Holly planted spider lilies.
Aww.
When the sanatorium is covered in lilies, you have to come see us, okay?
Okay, this game is a lot better if you fucking
You
talk
and
to
Dr.
all the
Holly
NPCs.
never hesitate to step in when someone needs help. It's downright impressive. Once my corruption is cured, I'd like to try doing something that brings people joy.
I hope all of them are
I'm
cured.
so relieved you, Dr. Holly, and Dr. Camillo are safe. All the patients here are doing well thanks to you.
It doesn't matter if you're a human or a revenant. When push comes to shove, it's our nature to be ruthless. How do you think I survived this long? Wasn't by trusting people. I promise you that. But
Smart.
watching you has changed my perspective. I guess some folks will try to put their lives on the line for others.
I always will. I might come to a screeching halt after I'm dead, but until then, I always will. But it does feel like something that would come to an end quickly after death. That is my hypothesis. My hypothesis. My hypothesis. My hypothesis. I honestly didn't intend to fall down the hole, but that is where I was heading. I see how it is. Fuck you too. Oh wait. Well, it's true, there are no enemies here. There's nothing here. But why would they block off that passage and leave all this open? I guess they thought people would just try to take it, would just take the hint. If so, they don't know me very well. Taking a hint is not what I do. And I let it fly straight over my head. Really? At this rate, I'm going to be able to hit the other side of that caved in spot. So what the fuck was the point of them caving it in? Did they just forget to hit the other side? Yeah, everything is still here. It'd be funny if the cave-in looks weird on this end, as if they didn't fully plan on somebody going to the other side of it. Oh, I forgot to come down here before. They forgot to seal off this end. That is definitely what it is, because you can see right through the fucking rubble. They forgot to deactivate the elevator and deactivate the missile. Because on that side, I definitely couldn't see any of this. That's funny. To me, that is funny. Can I still pull Holly? Yep. I'm special. I found a glitch. I found... oversight. I found an oversight. What happens if I just teleport to in front of the sanatorium and try to go back through again? And it seems I can explore this time era with Holly outside of the hospital. I just had to stay afterwards. Although this is probably going to end up being the free era's time frame. Yep, it's definitely not see-through up here. But that means we can't get back to that dreamlike world. It was a collage of all of her family's favorite spots. Because we have to go through that specific hallway to get to it. And that small little narrow passageway to get there is blocked. So we definitely can't go back that far. So they covered their ass pretty well there. But they forgot to deactivate the elevator. Or put some reason for the elevator to not work anymore.
This ought to be a fun date.
Thing. I like how I'm still limited to her area.
Promise me you won't abandon me here, okay?
Yes, this time I can promise that. Kind of, sort of, maybe.
We should leave. There's no good in getting any closer.
So you do know this place. Still find it unexpected that Gobo... Actually, she didn't specifically say that Gobo was the person financing
Can't help but feel excited.
her medical research. She said someone from the Bureau. Not Gobo specifically.
What's wrong?
So it could be someone else. I have been in there. As evident by the map that I've already unlocked. Nice. Uncanny stone. Whoop, 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 whoop. Basically, I just need to wander around here for quite a while. I certainly didn't search
In my sights.
most of this area. Most of this zone.
Here's a taste. Sorry. I'll catch up with you.
I do remember there being at least one or two down this way, the path to the dam or whatever, the reservoir. Also, that gives me my explanation for why
Try not to hit anything.
there's water there in the past and not in the present. Because this isn't a dam, it's a reservoir.
I'm fond of the mask's design, but its wearers are dangerous.
Weird. I don't know why her voice sounds so panicky on some of these voice acting. Odd choice. Aw, that was nice of them. They blockaded the road, so if you decided to drive straight down there, you wouldn't immediately drive into the water.
Take this. Don't worry about me. You're being sized up for taste.
Where does this guy get off yelling at me like that? Oh. To get them windmills. Yeah, or wind turbines that are rested in place for some reason.
Sorry. I'll catch up with you.
I think the uncanny stones are all
Why don't
purple
we rest
things,
before we keep going?
which means my earlier assessment that I don't need to pick up every last purple thing is completely false. Indeed, I'm an idiot. We already knew we knew the idiot part already, though. Now, where's somewhere I could find an uncanny? Let's go to the amusement park with her. Maybe she'll have words to say. And maybe there'll be an uncanny stone in the reconstructed or restructured or alternate layout. She certainly hasn't said shit. Would have thought that they would give her some specific conversation for coming back to the areas
This
that her...
really takes me back.
There we go.
You.
Because I had to go through this area because her pathos was connected to it because she had special memories attached or whatever. And this place was special enough for her that fucking bled into the present day or something. Some explanation.
Prepare to be dazzled. Over here. Take this.
Whatever the specific explanation is. The basic explanation is that it's very important to her. So you'd think she'd have more stuff to say about it. But she at least acknowledged it. Which is good. Makes me feel better. All is as it might be. Possibly should be. Who knows? Who keeps giving these balls masks?
Shall I give you an
My
eye
testicles
exam
don't wear
when we get
masks.
back? In my sight.
Sure would be an interesting conversation starter, I guess. Although I don't think at that point it's... I mean, it'd start a new conversation. Why do you have a mask on your testicles? Why don't you? Because I don't have testicles. You and your excuses. There's an inherent flaw to trying to figure out how my mind works. My mind doesn't work.
Don't worry about me.
So you cannot figure out how it works. Logic. That'll learn you. That has a nice knockback to it. QuinPolar replied, "Bitch be gone." It was super effective.
I won't stand for this.
Well, there's some chairs around here. You can sit down.
Help is here. Over here.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I finished Jadwiga's story on my first playthrough, which would suggest I have no stones remaining from the first playthrough. We would definitely have stones left over from the second playthrough unless they get reset.
We need to find our rhythm again.
Huh. Either way, there should be enough stones in any given playthrough to succeed the playthrough. If not, that's pretty fucked up.
You'll feel just right. I won't stand for this. That's your next mistake. You'll feel just a prick.
There you are.
Need to fight?
Bastard. I don't know who told you you need to make sure everyone can be
Finally.
resurrected, but
We can catch our breath.
you can shove it. What's that, big Buddha?
Fond of the mask designs, but its wearers are dangerous.
There's too much blood.
Don't worry about me. Now going down on my watch.
Oopsie poopsie. Shit. That's awkward.
Now's no time to lose heart. Don't worry about me. In my sight. Here's a taste. That's your last mistake.
There we go. I really thought there'd be an uncanny stone here. Somewhere. This is why I don't think. Or one of the reasons. Maybe. Perhaps. Who knows? Oh boy. There appears to be something up there. Spewing stuff. Oh.
Caught you.
Two.
Take this.
Two things.
You'll do just Take this. Have a skew. Take this. That's enough it. You'll do just great. We need to find our rhythm again. Here's a taste. Take this.
Let me guess, this place is caved in. Nope, the door is shut.
Might want to have another look around here before we head on.
Oh yeah, Bridge to Glory. I think that requires high mind. Which is a shame. If it was willpower, I'd be set. Actually, I might have enough mind, depending. Might as well freaking teleport. Be preventing me from using it. Probably conversion. Shut up, phone. Nobody asked you. Based on your mind, okay, yeah. But conversion has it way too high of a price for me to use. I'm willing to bet that the free era has changed to this era now. And that running around with Holly at this point in time doesn't help or hurt anything. Farewell.
Holly's pathos. It's fading away. I sense a change flowing through, as though the tragedy of the past has been rewritten.
Ta-da!
I see. You two did this. You changed Holly's fate for the better. Thank you. I wish I could have been with her until the end, to see her grow. But it seems that surely my time here is running out.
Yeah.
Here, take this. It's a music box, a keepsake of our family. She would know this song anywhere. Use it. Release Holly's seal. I implore you, please save her soul. You mended my family. I'm glad we met.
The strength of Holly's pathos willed Monica back into existence.
There you go.
Now that we've released Holly's pathos from the forest, Monica will fade away too. It's up to us to carry out her last wish. We must defeat Holly. Her cocoon is bound to be someplace she cherished. Let's go. Breaks are important too.
Time has come to end stream. Technically, time has come 34 minutes ago, but whatever. Whatcha? Farewell. Enjoy the next 24 hours of your life. Thank you for showing up. Hope to see you again. I must go beat the crap out of something. For the good of the mission. Bye bye.